Okay. Okay. Are we good? Oh, we're good. We're good. This is so loud. That should be good. What a day. What a day. This is not what we wanted. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the link. The link. Just need to open the chat in this bitch. Where were we? Where were we? Okay. Got that posted there. Mm, update these motherfucking levels. What that? Mm. Nine one three one nine. Boom, 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 boom. 91932. 547. 6 and 4. Bum, 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 bum. God damn. God damn. Where we at? Where we at with this stuff? Bum, 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 bum. Where do we get off? Oh yeah, we were like up here somewhere, right? And we talked about kind of like potentially doing this. Well, let's get rid of this. Yeah, I mean, we had talked about this kind of stuff, right? Like how I might go and clean the eyes, or I might have done this like bit of a retest, which you ended up getting. Kind of ding. So if you took that, you would have juiced on this thing. But kind of like as expected, like sus, right? Like I think that the VWAP was coming in yesterday here, and we like tried to go above it, and immediately got smacked fucking right back down, right? Or was this thing? Yeah. And then kind of just down only ever since. Kind of the usual trend on the New York market open. The selling, god damn the selling. Like, I'm sitting here like waiting to see if like any kind of CBD bull dips show up and anything. Nothing. Order book thin as fuck. Ain't no one buying this shit. God damn. God motherfucking damn. God damn. Selling is relentless. That meme on Twitter about like the sellers are getting exhausted, and then it's just like David Goggins sprinting. It's literally that, right? Literally. And this is not looking particularly strong either. We talked about this being potentially bouncing yesterday. This kind of like the VWAP and this we get low line, but nothing, right? They put barely attempted some kind of like failed auction at the yellow line on the lower time frame. Boom, bing, 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 and it's immediately just. Now we're just kind of bear flagging. But we'll see, right? Maybe we start to go from here. Curious if that stopped at any longs or what. You're not looking hot though, not looking hot. Let's see if we kind of start filling out this blue box or what. Or what? We'll leave that open like that so we can use this. Let's get rid of all of these. We're not. We're not. Actually, we'll just do this, right? Fuck it. That looks pretty interesting. I was looking at this a bit earlier today. This thing's having quite the extended move down. Dell. Interesting chart. Right, the 200-day moving average too. Bum 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, 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 boom. God damn. So turn off this Steam shit. Harris, Kamal, hello, Marcos, hello. Harris, how are you on this lovely day? You sound sick? Yeah, I am. Well, um, definitely sick on the weekend, although it feels a lot better today. Yesterday I was definitely like feeling worse on stream. Today it's like recovering-ish. Whatever, not like I'm like dying or anything. Shit needs to be done regardless. Plus, I don't know what it is. I swear, I mean, I don't know. I suppose it's kind of common for people to get sick at this time of year, like when the temperature really starts to change. I always get sick around this time. And also, like when it starts to warm up a lot in like the spring. I think it's just because I went out Saturday night and I didn't realize it was gonna be freezing rain in Ottawa. So I was out there with like a raincoat and jeans, freezing my ass off. You feel better though? Yeah, I'll be fine. Be fine. Pretty crazy day for BTC. Hmm. Was it that crazy? They've had bigger dumps than this. Especially given that everything else is dumping with it today too. It wasn't even just like it was dumping by itself. But yeah, the selling is pretty crazy, honestly. The selling is like hyper aggressive. Very aggressive selling going on here. Yeah, this whole move down, like, honestly, has been looking pretty, there's no one buying this, right? There's no one's in market buying this move down at all, and the order book is not particularly thick. So bulls are just getting fucking ran over, to be honest. Ran over. Like there hasn't been like the biggest CVD divs we've had is like maybe like some like low time frame thing like this, and then that's it. Just gets blown over. Up until now, we'll see as we start to go deeper. If we go deeper, definitely getting bullied though. We'll say that. I'm hoping we see some kind of bounce back up here soon though. Whoops. I just closed the chat. And everything else with it. Feels bad. Feels bad. Cause I'm pretty sure we're cooked, right? We are looking pretty cooked here. Cause I'm pretty sure a lot of people, from what I'm seeing, it seems like everyone's waiting for like some kind of like bounce to like just sell out on the next bounce, right? So we're gonna have to see a lot of buying to like overcome that and start like actually reclaiming levels. Up until now, I haven't seen any indication that's gonna be the case. Okay, this is good. God damn. Speaking of the data, interesting. What's more painful is a price speed bleeding down and having a full capitulation. Yeah, that's what's alarming me. That's what's alarming me. It doesn't seem like many people think that we can drop to like 70, 60K. I don't know about that. Do not know about that. Especially if this thing starts coming down, right? Like for real coming down. Even if it just comes to like the middle of this channel, it's already like backtesting this whole level. If it even bounces there, could even go lower. Come fill the gap that we've had here for a fucking eternity. Boom, boom, boom. Plus, what did I see? I think like what's a stat I saw today? I think like the average buyer of Bitcoin in 2025 bought it for like 104,000. That's the average price. So literally, again, most people that bought it this year are hella underwater right now. Like, what's the percentage of that? Oh, it's not that bad. 10%. It's not that crazy. If we went to like 50, 60, what would it be? Damn. 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 I'd be very shocked if we don't put some kind of bounce. So like, are really are people like? I'll be so fucking bearish, right? Like all of these shorts just piling in at the bottom of every move, and we never stop them at once. That is a lot of sell pressure. And people getting away with it for free over and over. Seems a little suspicious to me. Not too often we see that happening. See, this is the hard part of like this cycle for me now, right? Because like I'm not like all this stuff I can remember, right? I can remember like what people were thinking, what was going on social media, like what the data looked like, blah blah blah. But I don't have any of this in memory in my brain hard drive. Like, was the data doing the same thing here? Was it just like fucking non-stop, relentless? I mean, kind of looks like it, right? Does kind of look like it. That all got away. All this got away. All this got away. I think a lot of people are catching on the idea that breaking 100K was a line in the sand. I don't know if anyone that actually trades was thinking that. I think most people knew this 98 thing was. I think like this 98 level was like more than anything. Like to me, this is the suspicious part was that we like okay, I was expecting 98 to get got right because like, those people have been in that little trade forever, never got stopped out. But I thought we'd like come out, get them, and then go up, and then from here decide like, okay, are we gonna go fucking lower for real or no? But the fact that we got smacked down right away on this back test and just immediately sent lower was like, damn, damn. That is a strong defense right there. I think a lot of, or as you said, everyone waiting for the bounce to get out. Yeah, yeah. curious what some of these alts are looking like. Hyperliquid was looking pretty strong not too long ago. Yeah, it's still going. Hyperliquid. No, I was talking to somebody about this. I don't even know. Like, pretty a while ago, maybe almost a year ago. They work in finance, and they were telling me that the alt market, like, there was like a purge coming in the alt market. Here we are, right? Max Bebo or Bebo Max Payne. I don't think we're anywhere near Max Payne yet. At all. Pretty realistic world where we're going way lower, right? Like the S&P is only corrected how much so far? 3 to 4%. What this thing does like a 10% correction, 20%, 25%. What do you think's happening to all this stuff? And Bitcoin included. You know, the thing I'm curious about is like a lot of people are, a lot of people in traditional finance. I mean, all like all, whatever, they're perma bears, so obviously they're gonna say this because that's like their shtick, I suppose. But some people think like we're entering like a prolonged bear market. Like, this is not just gonna be some typical, like correction on the S&P kind of thing. I have my suspicions it's not true, but possible. It is possible. Shout to Zcash. Polish general staff set to prepare for imminent war with Russia. Did they? Did they now? Whoops. Did they? Where'd you see this? Polish war Russia. don't know how much merit there is to that news story. I see one article by some Ukrainian newspaper stating Poland is in pre-war period. Prolonged bear market would make sense according to the 18-year real estate cycle. True. That is true. That is true. I've never done like a huge deep dive on that. Like, has that been consistently accurate every single time? Or not? Or not? You can also go look at the Home Builder ETF. Interesting, right? Looking similar to like MicroStrategy kind of before it rolled over. Aside from like a parabolic run up on this side. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. So like, I have like a pretty good amount of cash, and my parents do as well. I haven't bought anything yet. I like bought a little bit of like Meta when like they first started nuking, and like a little bit of Tesla in case it started running off. But other than that, like I'm still like over 90% of the cash still like chilling. But I don't know if I want to start buying yet. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know how fucking low we're going. Also, what was that? BE? Damn. I haven't backtested either, but from what I read, it's reasonably accurate. We'll try and look at it in a sec. Gold gonna pull a 2008 platinum. Platinum due in 2008. Actually, I guess we can do it on here. Doesn't go far back enough. You think gold is doing that? I don't know about that. I do not know about that. What did gold do in 2008? Out of curiosity. Like I can't imagine gold having some like crazy sell-off if we're entering like a period of like risk-off uncertainty. At least like on a major one. Like from my understanding, okay, like there's times in the market where there's nowhere to hide, right? Like you're just gonna get got wherever you go, try and hide your money. But typically gold like does not sell off as hard and also like recovers earlier than everything else. Don't quote me on that, but that's my understanding from reading. What else were we gonna look at? Oh, you wanted to look at Bitcoin over the home builders. Kind of expected. More so curious to look at this. Interesting. What else were we looking at? What were we just looking at? Damn, I forgot. Oh, the gold. Yeah, the gold thing. I mean, the last time I had like a run like that on the weekly, it like kind of just came back to this basically. Like the consolidation before it blasted off. Like, ding. Obviously can't rely too much on like historical. Where would that have been? I think it was this, right? Interesting. No, gold's very interesting though, right? Because the thing about gold you have to keep in mind is that like last time this happened was like way back when, right? A lot has changed globally since then. Also, like a lot of people, like a lot of countries. You know, the grift that is the United States dollar is becoming more and more apparent on a global scale, right? I'm sure obviously these like large nations are already aware and have been aware of what was good with this shit. But like now with the internet spreading information that much more, it's like the general population's got picking up on it too. And everyone knows like the US is fucked that wise. Hence why central banks are accumulating gold. And like stuff like BRICS exists. Also, like the U.S. like sanctioning Russia the way they did was like a huge misplay, right? In terms of like game theory, they're very poorly played. I mean, even the most recent bond auctions were not like, I mean, they weren't like terrible, but they weren't stellar either. We'll say that. How'd Apple do today? Or is the Apple? Also, let's add this. That was weird. I'm curious to ask ChatGPT. Actually, let's do it right now. I saw a pretty compelling podcast about like the intersection of AI and pharmaceuticals. Well, the problem with this kind of stuff is like whenever you hear about it in like podcasts and whatnot, you're usually too late. But maybe we're not, right? Maybe we're not. If we have to do some more research, we'll say that. Let's look through some of these in terms of the chart, which is probably not the best way to measure this. Rip. Okay, we'll let it think on that for a bit. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, what a gap up on this thing. Holy shit. This thing got up 40% in one day? This chart is up fucking only, holy shit. God damn. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Time is it? 8:30? Damn, damn. Okay, I'm gonna go put some stuff in the laundry and get some food real quick. leave this playing. Fuck. Did I fuck up the camera? No, I did not. Cool.
Marco's got the fibs on track. Deep retrace, now we attack. Golden zone, no looking back. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Slide. Touch the line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 75, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 75, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. Price to the fib, I don't flinch. Stacking at levels inch by inch. They chase green, I plant the seed. Move in silence, let it breathe. 0.5, warm up play. 618, the real buffet. Heavy at 7.5, we deep. Catching that wick while they still sleep. It's not hope, it's plotted out. Math be dancing, no doubt. Late night screen glow, got me lit. Candle kissing every fit. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Touch the line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. No more guessing, just precision. No emotions, just the vision. They want hype, I want the rain. Chart react, I don't explain. Golden pocket glowing still. Price obeys the math, the will. Marcos drew it, price complied. Fibs don't miss, we let it ride. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Just a line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. Fibonacci, feel that zone.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you win. Sometimes the market bites back.
SL slide. Got.
Marcos.
Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wig, no alibi. Shook me out while I sip my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. Got SL slash. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wig, no alibi. Shook me out while I sip my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. Set the zone, but the wig kept fang. Snipe my stop, then took off dang. Drop my T, spit it on the Mac. For the group chat, yeah, I'm back. Got me once, I ain't mad though. Math still sharp like a blade on gold. Double it up, we still move bold. When I lost, baby, we don't fold. Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. it, take another chance. Miss the chart, never chase. Cause profit loves a patient face.
Gotta be still knock. Lick my wounds while I moonwalk. Shot said no, but I said plot. Back in the lab, next flip get dropped. Got a mask still gold. Took that L, now my wrist on froze. Club too loud for a chart regret. So I danced it off, no sweat.
Marcos, trade safe. Still it though. It's a risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. That's so clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's a glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. I ain't blowing up no bag, that's wild. Never. Chart looks sweet, but I wait a while. They go full send, I go precise. Hit that stop once, not twice. I step clean, tight game on lock. That wrist small, but the gang gon' pop. While they panic, I just chill. I stop like silk, soft but real smooth. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Map so clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. Keep it tight, never too loose. I set that line, then let it juice. You chase green, I choose blue. Manage risk, that's how I move. Keep it tight, never too loose. I set that line, then let it juice. You chase green, I choose blue. Manage risk, that's all night. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Not so clean, it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Candle close, mean truth. Jumping early, that's uncool. Body big, wick tight. Now I snipe that move just right. Ops impulsive, caught in traps. Me, I'll wait, then I snap. Time to tick, I don't twitch. Level hold, I'm getting rich. Blah, 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 blah. Just a few more minutes now. Wanna jump, don't do it now. Let it print, let it ride. Then we gliding on the tide. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it 30. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. The FOMO and I breathe slow. Timer flash, that's my go. No emotion, pure control. Marco's math,
how I roll.
When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time. When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time.
Marco's running numbers, yeah, the math too tight. All time highs got them pressed on sight. They talking down, we just move through the spike. Breaking
Depends on
down the
what.
chart while they lose in the fight.
Well, these things are going. I think just never clean the low. Where's that thing? This malt right here. BTC looking weak as fuck comparatively.
thinking that's a ghost. They got I just toast. With a V-walk, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. With a V-walk, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If a break-in closes clean, then I step in, build that lean. Sweat it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No. Too strong. Fade that pump, fade that pride. Volume like I slide. VWAP tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale. Traps at perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it break and closes clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean, I lean, I lean, I lean. Wait for VWAP. Don't guess. Just know. Marcos.
Wow. Marcos trade. With a hat. Pepper look mad. I'm up 6 figs off a Farcoin bag. Yeah, let's go. Dog with hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dogs from $1 to dream. Farcoin fly that chart obscene. Pepper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. Popcat scream when the tape go wild. I'm deep in the net like a memmed out child. Don't need white papers, don't need trial. Just pixel frogs and degens pile. Bag too fat, wallet obese. Heavy. Chart go up with 0 piece. Gas fee high, but the bag increase. Front run hype like I wrote the piece. Buy low with a GIF on deck. Elon tweet and I clear my check. Snipe them coins, no pause, no sweat. Every pump I swing with tech. Dog with hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dog from $1 to dreams. Farcoin fly that chart obscene. Paper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. I don't chase, they chase that cat. Popcat moon, I just sat back. NFT face, but a pumping stats. Went from jokes to a Lambo rap. My watch say bye, it's a meme clock face. Got a whiff PFP in a multi-place. Never know what I trade, that's part of the taste. Memcoin sniper with a shadow base. Cold with it, I laugh, they beg. Buy on dip while they lose a leg. High risk plays, but the math still fed. Turn Farcoin gas to a billion thread. Dog with hat, I'm waving a leash. Turn to a milli from none but memes. Bong hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dog from $1 to dream. Farcoin fly that chart obscene. Paper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. If it's dumb, it's probably gold. If it bark or blink, I'm in. Marcos.
Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green.
bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip. They max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot. They ate that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bull pack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw break.
Okay.
Load that weight. Hope you loud, but the math too clear.
Bum 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 bum.
In the books I engineered. The trap so slick it wiped their chair. They call Moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. Regen bulls gotta force submersion. When they be wrecked, I'm best no version. Cherry Lee tray with the bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Opium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn understood. Smoking on bull pack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top.
That week ain't real. That hype. Poor Marcos. They reached for stop. I reached for games.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Value area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learned.
Bum 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 bum. Are we going lower here or what? Or what?
Trap with care.
Or what?
They stop aloud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That's when it failed, I claim my rate.
Accepte. What's that?
Or what?
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie.
I was watching some guy day trade today. Trades by Matt. I don't know how people trade like that. I really like. I don't even. It's so fascinating to me. Like just trading on the 1 minute chart, being in a trade for like 10 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just look at one of these trades. Let's just look at one. Where's our YouTube? Let's just look at some of these trades.
Untested wick, 24 if you like the downside, which right now I think probably all should kind of like the downside, seemingly. Nice little push. See if it stays. Go move that break even also. It's not worth dicing it up again. There's the 10 points. Took a little bit of heat there.
Interesting, right?
I think it runs without me. I was waiting for a doji.
Wait.
And then looking at the 50%.
The nice thing about this stuff is the fees, right? Like the break even is literally on your fucking entry.
Should probably keep this a little bit more open, to be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and move that break even.
Cause like even with the lower fees I get for like having money on the more money on the exchange,
Technically a cheap. I'm gonna give it a little
sound like that.
stab try here off of VWAP. I'm curious to see how it plays. If it does play at all. 1 minute's trying to round out a little bit. We got the big block up at 45 or whatever that is. 77 at 45. We are sitting right below volume, which is a little questionable. Flip point of control. I'm gonna go and move that break even.
Interesting, right? We just witnessed like what, 3 trades in
Might still keep
2 minutes.
running. I'm pretty happy with the 20-pointer there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give it a little stab
Interesting.
try here off of VWAP. I'm curious to see how it plays.
Interesting, that is. Should we put the order flow on? It feels like it's about to blow through this pretty soon here. What's the order book looking? Did not mean to do that. Fuck.
Hit that zone, now your margin broke. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. and bleed the top like a Paru name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, the charts stay mean. Treetop fader, sketching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop fader, sketching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Trends, we end them. Chart can't jump.
Yeah.
Silence. Treetop, Fade God, Marcos.
Curious if we do like a bit of like a 3 drives down here soon. Kind of like ding, ding, ding. Something like that cooking or nah, or nah. Once you clear the blue box.
TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen,
Oh.
got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean, it could nap. Snipe that field, then watch this snap. With kiss line, then boom, it clap.
Shit ton of longs underwater now too again.
Chase just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wild, I trade discreetly. Tight stops, big gains. Wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. I'm floating, I leave no stain. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight,
That's crazy to me. That is crazy to me.
stance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision, precision, no guessing, just vision. No friction, no friction.
I can't paste it. It's too big.
Fill is the mission.
That's stupid.
Wispy,
How about this?
wispy.
It's too big as well. Whatever. Anyways, since November 1st, let's just put that on the screen. Since November 1st, 15,000 Bitcoin of underwater longs here. That's just one exchange. How much is that? What if she was like a 100K average price? 1.5 billion. God damn, that's just one contract. God damn. Ba-bum. Chris, how are these divs looking? So we did have some forming on like the 6 hour, 4 hour, etc. But they're probably about to be invalidated, right? Yeah, pretty close. I mean, these are still kind of going. Should probably switch this, yeah.
She own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, and la suena clave.
Not looking too good. Looking good to me. I just want to see where we bounce. I'm trying to get into juicy long. I was considering it today when we did this. When we got to like this zone I talked about in the juice box yesterday at the yellow line. I was like, oh shit, we're starting to do like a failed auction in a low time frame, and this stuff was starting to bounce too. But then like this right after, I was like, okay, maybe not. Maybe we won't entertain that just yet. I just can't believe how many longs are still open from up here. Anyways, we'll be on the lookout, right? Do we do one of these? Do we do one of these? Or not, or not. How's ETH doing? Hasn't lost the low yet. Well, ETH has been looking a lot stronger than Biddy on this sell-off, we'll say that. Which is interesting. Not sure what to make of that. Interesting. $2,000, $4,000. Not another long is closed. Interesting. That's the other thing about all this stuff is like, anyone that's looking at the open interest like, sees all these longs in their water, they're not trying to join in, which makes this making this even worse.
screen i me ska
Reward insane, she ride my math, I ride the wave. Hard to dance, so I made that move. Zone got kids, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all, now I let it breathe. Now price hits sweet like summer breeze. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth,
Interesting.
throw it back.
Interesting, right? Could be a week away from seeing like 70k at this rate.
No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
Because that's the thing about these longs that I'm not understanding here. Like, is it just me or does it not make any sense? Like, let's just suppose, for the sake of argument, that these people were like opening hedge longs up here for like massive shorts. Surely you would have closed them when we lost this level, right? And why keep them open after this?
I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Nah, they moving with fear, I move with will. Facts, I'm floating above them. That VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill.
In which case, like, they're probably not hedges, right?
I've been the field, whoop.
And if that's the case, then like, where the fuck are their stops? Like, do they really have stops all the way down here for this shit?
Market makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fields like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tap, then the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to fill, yeah. I'm deep in the charts, got the sniper skill. Scope. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Post it. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them.
Interesting.
Walk thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I bend the field.
Boom, boom, interesting.
Math hit me like a Bentley swing. Cuban link heavy when I step in the lane. They reload clips, but I reload brains. Cause the fifth game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's real. Hit with size, now they beg for a deal. They don't want smoke, they just want a pill. But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got the sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. They team look shook, I just broke they shield. She don't move off vitals now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. The signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup.
Oh my gosh.
I drop it low on the golden pocket. White goes back, so you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Pour 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
Dun, 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 dun. 30-minute candles in this bitch.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. Imbalance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux, why you ask why? Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation paid my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got 'em.
bum, 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 bum.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Code in pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide.
Damn, damn.
Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be.
Order book looking hella scary, god damn.
We just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Fibonacci all through her waistline. She twists like chart when I place mine. 618 got a curve so fine. Golden pocket, now she call it divine. Late night trade while the moonlight drip. Price approach low, I don't even trip. Patience stack while the wrist got drip. Waves on screen while we take
Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align. Trade that plan and we sip that.
Also, what is up with the... Where is this thing?
Make the stars come.
Something we haven't looked at.
While she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my heart. You was doubting the lines I drew, but now price kiss it just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say Marcos, this math feel new. Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Cause that's another factor going on, right? Like, people are starting to unwind this trade. Um.
No emotion in my click click. I'll go clean the fib legit. 618, I stack, I sit. Day long the wick, the crowd ain't quit. Molten fate, I don't bite. Just one trap, the candle flight. I ain't pressed, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Don't follow hype.
fitting song.
Out. Blood drip, dream flip, we feasting. Mad, don't lie. Yeah. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Mac confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Boom! Volume spike that slump. Crash. Break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Lower, hot and I lean. Short. TP stacking in green. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618, it missed. Rip that 786. Ops, long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Volume spike, that slump. Break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. Free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers on guess he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702, fake pleasure. Trap. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams. But the tape red mean. Yeah. We short of the dreams. While I pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Red candles count. Let it bleed. Hey.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer, ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer, now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back.
It's also options expire this Friday. Interesting.
You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer, ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion,
Interesting.
it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear red, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go.
The next 3 options expiry max pains are all to the upside. Interesting.
No handouts.
Go on ETH.
Marcos. One shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't cared, it was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in the matrix. And my fam never waiting. Chart glowing, it's all I knew. Dreams in the gutter, soaked in dew. Had a map, that line like truth. While they doubted, I aimed and flew. Poverty, pressure, pain on loop. No crowd, just math and a ruthless proof. Didn't need faith, didn't need boosts. The fib, the levels and airtight moves. I ain't believe, now they all tune in. I ain't forget how the silence been. Trading was prayer, yeah. I spoke with sin. No priest, just me and a flickering screen. Yeah, one shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in the matrix. And my fam never waiting. Price hit, I ain't shake, I feel. Stop loss tight, the entry kill. One trade flip, how my block feel. Now mom smiling, a house on a hill. They ain't right when the loss was real. Now they cheer while I coast in silk. Still the same, just math and skill. Just more rooms in a place I built. Had much, just a chart and plan. No cosigns, no open hand. But now they see what I became. One shot, and I changed the fam. Yeah.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause while I
Oh
start.
shit, did my laundry alarm go
You
off?
know, you know.
No.
The
What
math
to say?
is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV high, then I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fixed up, car and a brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off, risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard dev tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love she touched, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. If I test that level,
My leg just fucking the craziest twitch. The hell was that? How much left in this laundry? 6 minutes.
when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Price don't lie. The math is the math. God. You got. Ran it back, they set the stop. Feel that level. Mark it clean, then let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop. That don't flop. One more candle, then I'm up. They get God. Click that level, yellow flash. Blind. Feel that we collected cash. Midnight shine. No emotion, just the math.
Oh man.
How they panic, I relax.
Sipping while they crash.
Wrote that song like it's scripture.
Immaculate picture.
Place that perfect full fixture.
No miss, no glitch, bruh.
On the charts like a whisper.
He goes like the flicker.
Ran it back, they set the stop. Feel that level. Mark it clean, then let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop. Math don't flop. One more candle, then I'm up.
They get God.
Click that level, yellow flash. Blind. Feel that we collected cash.
Midnight shine.
No emotion, just the math.
Calculated path.
While the paper got.
Sipping while
Dun,
they
dun,
crash.
dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I should probably draw this, right? Actually got an idea.
See one path and fade that wrath. I hear your panic in the glass.
Breathe too fast.
How we drift off in the craft.
And just laugh. No tweet, no flex, just feel silent thrill. Midnight bought, I was still chillin', kill. Session open, pen a pill, then we pill. Mark the zone, the market kneel. We that skill.
Guess we know happen. Go. Math locked in, we stole the show. You ain't no. Ran it back, they set the stop. Feel that level. Locked it clean, then let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop. That don't flop. They get got. Click that level, yellow flash, snap, line. Feel that we collected cash, ignite, shine. No emotion, just the math, calculated path. While they
So why is this not?
sipping while they crash. One shot, no chase. Play, move loud. We move mad.
Yeah, Marcos. Lights low, charts glow. Load in the air, my thing control. Yeah. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in the wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Smoke in my chest, plan in my mind. Numbers align, I move on time. Stop loss, clean that edge, be prime. You trade emotion, I trade design. Them want vibes, I want fit. Them want pump, I want grit. Them buy high, I flip it. Now them stops get slit. Slow burning, slow earning every candle. I've been learning charts, whisper price, confirm it. Entry goes, they ain't this. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. Guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Midnight screen light on my face. Price low creeping, I hold grace. They want breakout, I
Oh my gosh, man.
Smoke curl up like liquidation. I wait my time, no imitation. They short the low, I hit rotation. Run, they stops, pure elevation. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. She a liar, Marcos. The fire loud, but my math louder. Shh. You got. I don't hope, I don't wait. I mark, they move. Mark goes. Ciao. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean, like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold this has died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space.
These people are fucking smashing this bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god.
When the wick got clipped, mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend on my silent weight. Chart don't fake when the edge get close, and I don't speak, just no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The wit don't lie, chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn.
Marcos.
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. Slice. You buy hype, I'm testing. Fade. You chase green, I'm resting. Coast. Pull up, slow, then vanish. Ghost. Fizz mapped out so lavish. Yes. 618, I vanish. Gone. You get clapped, I planned it. Marcos. Body count high in the order book. One tap fade, didn't even look. Lemon fills get snatched like crooks. Stop hunts cook, just read the hooks.
You know what's crazy is that I fucking closed my fucking ETH short. Damn, that feels bad right there. Close out a little too early. That would have been a mega fucking juice. Well, I mean, I TP'd on it pretty aggressively at that point, but damn. Anyway, let's focus on the long. We're about to be sub 90k in like fucking 2 minutes. Boy.
Marcos got the thieves laid clean. 618 to 786, we stack mean. Orders deep like the Villa pool. Hit that wick, now we acting cool. Splash. Stack it, 618, get the light dip. Yeah, 6-6, little more grip. Low 702.
Okay, these longers are starting to close out at least. I got trapped down here.
Marcos flip it, trade divine. Levels on levels, no guessing it's stacked. Auto on fields, then price react. Each retrace just fuel the load. I was try to chase, I'm already sold. Watch the math like I watch the time. Go Rolex when they touch that line. Price dip down, they screaming red. I'm getting entries. Overheads fed. 618, I'm light with ease. 6-6, yeah, I start to tease. 702, add more disease. By 7-5, I was begging please. 786, that's beast mode. Big size feel that candle froze. Full send hit, I'm in that seat. Marcos playing this game elite. 618, get the light dip. 6-6, little more grip. 702, airway quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's a trap door zone. Biggest order, sitting on the throne. We come down, feel that line. Marcos flip it, trade divine. I don't chase them, make them come to me. Pixel perfect, this ain't luck, it's key. Calculated, cold-blooded, clean. Fibs on screen, bad bitch rolling green. D-field hit, then reverse insane. Rip through highs, can't tame this lane. You trade vibes, I trade domain. Blueprint built, I run this game. Stack like coke in a high-rise suite. Buy so low, I resell peaks. Roomed out, star roof in the race. Marco stack size while they chase. 618, get the light dip. 6-6, little more grip. 702, airway quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Biggest order, sitting on the throne. We come down, feel that line. Marcos flip it, trade divine. No emotion, just execution. Deep feels Fibonacci fusion. I'm still crying about illusion. Marcos just ran up a revolution. Mama had tears in the kitchen, now look. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the math, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. I was in the dark with a pixel dream, trading in pain, trying to find my theme. Late night charts, steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke them all up when I touched that throne. Golden pocket entries, built this alone. Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to cry, now her smile stay bright. I took that weight, made it fly like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light. Marco's the name, put the game in flight. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. Auto-tune blessings, I let it all play. Wrote this in code, made a plan every day. Mama, don't worry, we finally okay. Math did the work, now we counting LA. Hey.
Just price and pay. Yes, the math. Marco.
Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in front with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you missed the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line. Late nights, eyes on a candle. Stress high, bro, couldn't handle. Price running, panic, I plan. Fibonacci scale like a blade in hand. 618 like a signal from Mars. Set the order, now I'm counting the stars. Whisper said he won't go far. Now they all watch charts from luxury cars. Detached soul, I don't fold, I compute. Every feel, now a loop of the truth. Used to lose sleep from the weight of the roof. Now we high rise, math get the proof. Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she infer with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you missed the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line.
Okay, I gotta get my laundry real quick.
Pixel perfect when I breathe in the dark. Limit place, now the candles embark. Autumn doubts, gone like a spark. Just me the chart and the art.
Marco's trades. Deep in the trenches. Big wave, big math. Yeah. Set the wave, I surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got fields with a pressure peak B. They see splash, I see trap, I said it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back when the sea look hectic. I'm in stealth, no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip, they ship. Lick map blink, that's bait to grip. I just sit then pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got fields where the pressure peak B. Deep sea pockets, that's where I dwell. They chase pumps, I wait and shell. Flip get marked and the trap get set. They swim loud, I move in stealth. Float through charts like I breathe that tide. Bad bitch rolling while I glide. POC get kissed and slide. I front run trends, they chased and cry. No clout moves, I just set the tone. This the ocean math on a platinum phone. Whole crew fed off precision zones. We hunt whales, they die alone. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got fields where the pressure peak B. It ain't luck when the ocean bends. Just pressure, math, and patience. Marcos.
Marcos. Yes, sir. Didn't believe it, huh? Migo. We know. Man made millionaires. Back then they ain't care. Nah. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 lounge truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Ding. Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I sports with the fam. Used to run, stop, lost, now run the land. Backwoods field chart still in hand. Had no help, just math, no scam. Mom and Dior, niece got bands. Auntie and Benzes, all from scams. Did it with skill, no boss, no chance. Price move once, I advance. Soon. I don't miss sniper mode. Money. Wick through high, that's overload. Move. Risk to reward, I drove the code. Now I'm ice while they the code. Man made millionaires. Blink. Back then they ain't care. Nah. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 lamb truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Locked in. Money talk loud, they scared. Plotted in silence, counted the ticks. Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math, now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked, I ain't flinch. I ain't flex, just showed the path. Kept it tight, I played the math. Now my circle living like grass. Up and to the right, no cap. Fibonacci. Out of my math. They ain't believe it, now they made to read it. Marco. We fed the fam with a math. Marcos. They see the wins now, but they ain't see me in the red. Late night pain. No help, just math. Yeah, it's candlelight war, no sleep. No. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. They talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't dead when the soul got hit. Dark room 3 AM, heart sunk deep. No lights on, but a V-Walk beam. Snipe from lost, turned into scheme. Now every trade got a hornet gleam. I tweet, I just flipped the zone. Marked up levels with a cracked out phone. Smoking a year blunt to the dome. Wasn't no help, I was all alone. They cheer now, but I paid that cost. Stop loss, hit like a gunshot cross. Reload quick, couldn't count that loss. Math in the veins like I'm wired to the boss. Candlelight war, no sleep. Nah. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. They talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't there when the soul got hit. Fake love, now they act like fans. Weren't in the mud when I
broke this man, but I rose like wick on a news fed spike. Pressure in lungs, but the math felt right. Turned red into green, took risks with spike. Now it goes through price like a solid night. They only know the flex, but the ghosts in the games came from pain. I ain't forget. It was candlelight war, no sleep. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Shots got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, that's profit ticks, but they ain't there when the soul got hit. Marco.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
They think it's just skill, but I died for this. Resurrected through the math.
Interesting.
It's midnight money. Quiet hustle. Loud profit. Late night run, I'm up with the charts. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich flying that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Woke up from a dream, made racks in real time. Automatic synced up my line. Ray phone stealth, but the mask still shine. Ops talk noise, I reply with decline. Cuban link froze, like my entry point. Tapped in once, now it's cash in joints. Didn't do brunch, I was cooking zones. Late night scripts with no auto clones. Marble floor echo that candle slap. Back to his truth, they can fake that map. Whispers in the chat, I don't need that cap. Cause the VWAP kissed and I ran that trap. Late night run, I'm up with the chart. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I need they heart.
Oh my god, the amount of liquidations is pouring through this thing right now is fucking comedy. People are getting fucking giga wrecked right now. Out of curiosity, I wonder what that hyperliquid whale tracker thing is looking like. Where was that? Where was that?
Marcos. Whoa. Yeah. Ops talk, we let the charts talk back.
Drill that math, boy.
Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse.
Interesting. It's gonna be interesting to monitor this thing over time.
Charts don't loud, but my wrist too loud. Hey, came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the flip and stop. I was in the dark with a crack screen glow. Facts. Drew lines once, price never said no. They laughed back then, said it's too many tools. Now they front run math and look like fools. No bot, no signal, no follow trade. Just zone to zone with the lines I lay. Now it's Birkins for an array for me. All cause the fake out set me free. Bulls went broke off opium highs. Got short day dreams and I monetize. Red boxes hit like a stick in the wall. And I size that lot like a brick to a door. Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse. Math so sharp I could carve a trend out.
Any questions in here or no? Or no? We're all just sitting here chilling, waiting for that juicy loan.
Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop.
Waiting for our TPs to get hit on our shorts, or what?
Can't relate. Wrist 10 racks, not sip on fate. Or the book dance when I step in the zone. Wrote my fate with a yellow line tone. Gold on the neck, that Fibonacci wave. 0.5 pounds got me paid like brave. 618, that's a safe house crib where the ops get smoked and the charts get rigged. They post gains, I post receipts. They hit stops, I feast on beats. Marco's made, never preset cheat. This the math, this the seed of elite. Penthouse truth. From the basement dreams. Now the floor got marble. The chart got beams. Marcos.
Bum.
Talk less. Print more.
Shout out to the mouth. God damn. It's a day of fucking reckoning. God, how's this week kind of looking right now? God damn. We were talking about seeing 72 next week potentially. Might see it fucking today. God damn. Fucking pile driver in this bitch. Are we all planned? Are we all prepared? We're not. We're not. We're not. We're not.
Late night mad, I was stuck in the zone. Pixel feels while the whole world gone. Silk on the skin, but my heart turned stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag at home. Wrist on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that rest. Smart money moves, don't need no flame. Late night mad, I was stuck in the zone. Pixel feels
We're not.
Silk on the skin, but my heart turned stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag at home. Wrist on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that range. Smart money moves, don't need no fame. Back then charts was all I knew. Candlelight dinners with the back this crew. 100 tabs, but I saw it through. Now it's all calm, the rooms with the penthouse view. Cap receipts, but I don't post. Let them talk, I'm too close. Miss the party, hit the entry. Hit TP while they chase envy. Late night mad, I was stuck in a zone. Pixel feels while the whole world gone. Silk on the skin, but my heart turned stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag at home. Wrist on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that rain. Smart money moves, I don't need no fame.
drawdown. Now the chalks look clean and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud, no. Late night running, G-Wop humming. Price kiss level got filled, no fronting. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Small money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Benz move silent, gains residual. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and fills. Back to deep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script, they follow the thrill. But I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake on a beat. They gon' buy from me. They gon' toy from me. TEDx cash, they been keep tired from me. Like chasers, he tied to me. I don't know you late night running. G-Wop humming. Price kiss level got filled, no fronting. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP here, why they still think twice. Small money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post,
Why did shit get deleted? What up, fuck? What up, fuck?
Price kiss level got filled, no fronting. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP here, why they still think twice. Small money steps.
Exchange is fucking me up, boy. Damn, we're ticking below 90k. Okay, okay, okay.
Marcos.
They ain't believe it. Now the table long enough for all of us. Used to doubt me, now they eat too. Private chef plates in the beach view. Whole fam wrapped in the math, I knew. Chart went up, now the sky ain't blue. Rose in the dry, mama got one. Bro got keys to a drop top run. Unc on a jet, he ain't never done coach. Said it's all luck, I just stuck to approach. Balcony glass where the sunset drip. Dreams got streamed, now the pockets flip. Didn't need clout, just a clean little fib. They laughed at the plan, now they calling it lit. Cousin in Dior wasn't like that before. Now he FaceTime daily, say teach me more. Granny in silk, no rent, just grace. She prayed for the trays and the wrist got laced. We made it through nights they ain't seen. Charts on the screen while they sleep. Now the winds feel deep, cause I brought the whole street. Used to doubt me, now they eat too. Private chef plates in the beach view. Whole fam wrapped in the math, I knew. Chart went up, now the sky ain't blue. Rose in the drive, mama got one. Bro got keys to a drop top run. Unc on the jet, he ain't never done coach. Said it's all luck, I just stuck to approach. They laugh.
Where the fuck my TPO at?
The math was always enough. Marcos.
Boom, boom.
Yeah. Marcos. Drop that data. CPI they scare we feast.
CPI, drop on lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Scrap folder, drop out on flinch. Long that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slippage, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel. Kind of misguessing, I'm pressing the button.
Open interest is finally starting to drop, right? First time in a while. Okay, okay. Let's go charge this bitch.
Pre-CPI, I scheme, size in dark pool streams, charts blow up like dream for real. CPI, drop on lit, print the racks, Bugatti kit, scrap folder, drop, I don't flinch, long that wick, then flip that switch, numbers flash, they panic sell, I just feel no wishing well, slip that slip page, caught that spell, CPI bless, now I rebel, CPI flash, that's the spark, strike that candle, then I park, Fibonacci in the dark, hit my 618, then embark, gas, food, shelter, watch that print, they press short, I press mint, they post charts, I post tint, that Bugatti mat, no Lambo keys, they rattle loud, economics got the crowd, but I just stare, real unbowed, cause I got edge, they not allowed, CPI, volatility divine, they pray for calm, I realign, big tech move, I redefine, while they sweat news, I just recline, CPI, drop, I'm lit, print the racks, Bugatti kit, red folder, drop, I don't flinch, long that wick, then flip that switch, numbers flash, they panic sell, I just feel no wishing well, slip that slip page, caught that spell, CPI bless, now I rebel, they wait for Jerome, I wait for CPA, the math is the math, Bugatti sound like, got 'em.
Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Where we at in this bitch?
Midnight grind, made diamonds out the drawdown. Now the charts look clean.
Okay, okay.
But I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming.
Yeah, if this 89 level gets lost, by the way, look out below, right? Look the fuck out. It is thin fucking air in the order books after that until like 85.
I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Bins move silent, gains residual. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a few less biblical. No sleep, just plans and feels. Back test deep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the
Look out
script, they
below.
follow the thrill. Thought I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake gonna be. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green.
You know what's crazy is that the funding was the highest.
Flash that wick, then vanish.
Is actually correct?
No luck, just a static. That math hit automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher.
The funding is almost as high as it was when we were at all-time highs.
Flash that wick, then vanish. Now they panic. No luck, just a static.
What even is that?
Automatic.
Interesting. What? Coinbase is taking a nosedive right now. God damn. Are we about to get built in this bitch or what? Wick Tapper. Boy.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher.
Turn this
They chase
shit
green, I
up.
stagger.
Hold up.
Fade
Boy.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. That math hit, automatic.
PP I just dropped. We trade that. Math, Rex, Ice. PP I pop and count up Rex. Map too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. Got a hit clean, made the wrist go crack. Richard Mill tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Hopped in the market like who want smoke. They long that wick, I broke, they hope. Back this deep scene where it poke. Then drop that size, that precision cloak. Wrist game look like a data stream. PPI 5 got me sipping lean. Told my jeweler chart that gleam. Stats on lock, I just print the dream. PP I pump count up racks. Math too real, I don't trust no yak. Two-tone rollie, the best mismatch. Price went dumb, I let that pass. Chart went ghost, then I fade like flash. Big boy feels no need to bash. Candle wick low, then I let that slash. Ops got clapped off a retail stash. Micro move, but the payout large. Price that hit, now swipe that charge. Bag that face look like a chart. All on PP, I play my part. Math too icy, flows too cold. PPI hit, then I went gold. Bought new yacht off a mean threshold. Blue face day, never get sold. I ain't need no luck, just stats and time. PP, I whispered, I caught that sign. Haters loud, but they laid online. I just let my trades align. PP, I pump, count up racks. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. Got a hit clean, make the wrist go crack.
Shows us 702. Boy.
Got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that.
Looks like everyone else is thinking the same thing as ya boy, right? As ya fucking boy. We got building that bitch. Too fucking easy, right? Too fucking easy. Too fucking easy. Too fucking easy. Bing! Got him! Got him! Question is, we actually go from here, right? We're not. We're not. We're not. Push shape the VWAP, yeah?
You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds.
Put our stop eat break even shape at the VWAPers.
Steady hands, no impulse tap. No wick too sharp, that's bait, not map.
Got the whip with math in fucking style, boy.
Price look wild,
Boy.
emotions loud. I sip slow, charts my crowd. One level speak, I size and proud. You chase highs, I go.
Once that gets stopped out, we'll get in later, right? Get in deeper. It didn't quite make it on the ETH though.
Rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove.
Feels bad.
You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Shots talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green and red, then plead. I just wait, then take what I need. Seen that pump, that's not my lane. You tweet hype, I study range. Price need test, I don't engage. Too many trades, you build a cage. Glow in the screen, but the hands stay still. Everyone rush, I move off skill. They want action, I want fills. Let them burn, I build from chill. No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green, then red, then plead. I just wait, then take what I need. Yeah. Let them chase, let them scream. I wait and take it clean. Marcos.
Where's that break even song at, right? That's what we need right now. Put that stop, break even.
Yeah, right tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome. Let's go. They wait on
There
Jerome.
we go. That Migos shit.
Marcos. Yeah, stop at break even, I don't play with it. Secure the zone, then I fade with it.
Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny game, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Matt made rock, don't sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne. Price come back, I'm already gone. No revenge, just logic shown. Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the zone with a Fibonacci. Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it. Risk control, that's my logic.
They pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it scratch, but I ain't hold if the math don't match. Break even hit, that's no shame. Next play loaded, exact same game. Stack them crumbs, they build that plate. Now my bankroll clean, no fake.
Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny game, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route, on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Suck your small, tear them apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal. Take off.
I ain't lose when price reversed. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero, that's how I stand. They got I got green. Play the edge, exit clean. They don't hop, I get 'em in. Man, me boost, that's froze my bins.
Move that stop, break and snap. No regret, I won that map. Tiny win, that still hit. Long game plays, I never quit. Stack the crumbs, let math expand. Risk free flow, that's what I plan. You still hope, I still chart. That break even life, that's sharp. Marcos. Lock in. Trail tight. They chase, I trace. The math is the math. You got guy.
Okay, let's set some alarms and chill, yeah? I'm gonna keep watching this now. Put an alarm here. We'll move this down.
Marcos, yeah, man. Madame, stay missing it.
Because if we start to flip the zone, then we're probably gonna add, right?
Wick louder. Run it!
We're gonna add a little bit to this bitch.
Spawn it. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. They click too fast, I'm patient. My fib say go, I'm racing. Level tight, I size that. Blue line glow, I ride that. They tweet, I fill, then slide back. Chart dance while I guide that. Top shelf flame, I'm zoning it. Entry clean like porcelain. Fake out move, I bought the sin. Now price fly high like foreign wing.
Now we can chillax. Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. Can we get a shout out to the 702, right? Pixel fucking perfect fill. It's been a pretty interesting week, right? This is like the third fill we've gone live on stream. Boy. Normally we don't get too much action in the evenings. Questions come we flip this VWAP and get above Valerie low and start spending more time above this bitch. We're not. We're fucking nah.
Chart look clean, but I'm dirty with it. Marcos. Zone stepping. Stop sleeping.
We're not.
They ain't do nothing. Stepping on they zone, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, now they're green, just top out. Char smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sipping that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended they life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right with the size so fat it distort they sight. Private jet math, I be gone by noon. Hit they level, not a block in doom. Backwood twist, that's jet fuel fumes in the chart do flips when I enter the room. With that candle don't flinch, just fade. They trade off hope, I'm calculated. Zone like turf and I just invaded.
I think there's one big ass Christmas tree glowing at 871.
Slide through stealth, but I leave no trace. All I left was a trap in a big briefcase. Stepping on his own, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, not a green, just top out. Char smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sipping that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended they life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right with the size so fat it distort they sight. They don't want smoke, they just want clout. They drawing boxes, I'm taking them out. Zone looks soft, so I walk on in. Snatch they stops with a savage grin. Gotta crawl through the digital tapes. They candle jump, that's my favorite bait. They try to break out, I bring the weight. Flip they longs, now I'm eating off plates. Math in motion, no luck, no hope. They was dreaming green, I handed the rope. Ice in my chain, match the fib, I pull .618 hit. Stepping on his zone, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, now the green just top out. Chart smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sipping that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended they
We'll say this is not looking particularly hot. Order flow not looking particularly hot at the moment.
Zone invaded, stops gone. Marcos.
You feel that beat? But do you feel the math?
Don't like this chart layout. I need to change this.
Them rushing, I stay low. Me no care about can do glow. Wrist and fine, I let go. Limit touch, now I in control. Pull back dance, I catch that rhythm. Chart too loud, I move with wisdom. They throw dice, I build system. Mark limits, too much precision. No stress, I sip my tea. Zone get tapped, then I press TP. You need signal, I just see. Structure form like prophecy.
Even the math for now. You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me, I chill by the VWAP hold. Me, I wait for the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Yeah, yeah. She asked how I always win. I say, baby, it's discipline. Chart got waves, I let it spin. No rush, I just read the wind. Fake out flash, they all bite. I sip slow, my plan right. They need hype, I need price. One zone hit, then I take flight. You chase candle, I chase calm. You get shaken, I stay bomb. They want magic, I want math. They want noise, I want path.
The man. Do you believe it? Do you trust it? When the wick gets sharp, do you love it? When the range get tight, do you rush it? Or you wait like me?
Do you believe in the math?
For now,
You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow,
I'm up.
or you just jump when the green look large. Me, I chill by the VWAP hold. Me, I wait while the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
The man is the man. The rhythm is the plan. If you trust it, it fits.
Marcos.
Marcos. Huh. Move that side. We don't scale, we slide. Brr. Yeah, yeah. Move that side like a bricks on road. Let me set, then I load that code. Chart too clean, they explode, implode. Stop hunt, sweep the ops on hold. Move that side like a moving key. 20 lot deep when I breathe with E. Push one line, watch the market free. They need luck, I just need my feet. Got that size like a well in stealth. Book so fat, got market health. Price just tap when I flash that wealth. You hold hopium, I hold belt. Cash flow slide, that's manual feel. Broke, they stop with the click, no chill. They got rugged, I got thrill. Trade so big, make Wall Street kneel. Move that side like a kilo press. Matt too pure, I don't need two gets. They long too high, now they feel that stress. Price go ghost, I finesse the rest. Move that size with the map behind. Price bounce off where I draw that line. Chart got smoke when I realign. TP hit, now I sip my wine. Still moving ounces, move the tape. One click hit and the block reshape. Liquidity dry, then I relocate. Sweep that zone like I sealed your fate. Got full size in the trap line zone. Brokers blink when I step, they moan. One false move, I be gone, I'm known. But size got weight like a chart in stone. Big side, trade light, rich tight, math right, fade height, get right, they bet wrong. Good night, move that side like I'm moving dope. Trade so clean, I don't need hope. One wick trap, then I cut that rope. Marcos move and the candles choke. Move that side like a street cartel. Snipe that top, now they can't rebel. I fake greed, they caught the L. Run these charts like a clientele.
just let that rip. I wait for the third drive. First two bait, third one dive. They all long, I let them hype. Then I load up zone of snipe. 3 taps, it's never love. They pop off, I press up. You see trend, I see time. Tick. 3 drives deep, then comes mine. Pen and 2 old, they still miss. They want heat, I want bliss. She said, how you chill mid-move. I said, I'm at this candle groove. Every impulse got a script. Every fake out got a twist. Every setup got a grave. Then third drive, dig it slick. Chart real slow, but the wrist not low. He jumped in, I let it go. Wick came up, then snap below. 3 strikes hitting, now they know. Not the first, not the second. Wait for it. The third one kills. That's the laser charge. Marcos all I have. Marcos. Wait. I wait for the third drive. First two bait, third one dive. They all on, I let them hype. Then I load up Sono snipe. 3 taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I pressed up. You see trend, I see time. 3 drives deep, then comes mine. You got 1 drive early. Again. Marcos.
Yeah. Marcos. Yeah. Marcos. It's that time again. Raid drop. Raid hold. We eat either way. FO, FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops line. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I rate that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. Count out, drop, I don't blink once. Hawk or dove, I still eat lunch. 0.25 or 0.5 pop. Market switch, I time that drop. Fed speak bait, I hear that tone. Liquidity flash, I'm in that zone. They panic post while I post TP. Shots bounce Chris Fibonacci tree. Screens up on the yacht, don't stress. SPX fake out, I short that mess. Ops in spaces, begging guesses. I'm in size, no second guesses. You though. FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I read that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. They got Hobium tweets.
Bum 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 bum.
Then chill with the view in Beverly Hills. Jerome talk slick, I already knew. I measured the tape, I mapped that cue. My yellow dash got bounced on cue. Whole room shit, they never knew. Been up since London, slept in Tokyo. Raid day Prince got me moving like whoa, it's Marco's world. They just float. FOMC hits, I'm cutting throats. You though. FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I read that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. Raid day ain't for the weak. It's math motion and Marco.
Is this TP gonna get hit or fucking what, man?
We execute.
Or what? Or what? Or what? Can we tap the VWAP? Por favor. Dink, 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 dink. Hit that bitch. Hit that bitch. Oh, an alarm there. We'll just close it manually if it goes up below that shit. Oh, it's already 11. Holy shit. Rooftop chill with the loudest pack. They still hope I check that back. Plan so tight, no room for slack. They fade moves, I fade.
baseline beat. Blue line bounce, then chart repeat. I don't flex loud, I flex elite. Private flight, just me and heat. Pixel lines, I strike exact. Smoke top shelf, white charts react. Math talk clean, no need fee cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the matte gold whip. Entry align, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Mass bring life and the life is rich. Yeah. Pixel goals. Math life. Marcos. Shh. The math is the math. Yeah. You already knew that level wasn't random. Marcos. Marked up, didn't need to pray. Zone hit once, then it slid my way. You chase green, I just let it play. Fade that wick, then go hit valet. No rush, still clean on entry. They max long, now the chart look empty. I don't chase, I don't guess. Price tap twice, I collect the rest. POC bounce, they ain't catch it. Value area high, I sketched it. You want flash, I want math. Post code,
Bum 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 bum.
tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. You caught weight, caught still. You caught loss, caught still. Sharp move weird, I still glide. They swing wild.
Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Is it gonna close below this bitch or no? We're not. We're not. We're not.
No assist, snipe that top. I don't miss one candle print. I knew that game. You saw pump, I saw flame. You want magic, I want math. You want vibes, I want path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. Caught with, caught still, caught lost, caught fill. No stress, no panic, just problem.
Okay.
No console, no panic.
Stick to the rules. Stick to the plan.
Stats, yeah. Precision mode activated. Marcos.
Okay, we close some of that. This is looking a bit sus, to be honest. Some old baby juice on that thing. Close 60%. We'll kind of leave the rest go in case it does go. We won't shave it to view up anymore. And if we do this, we were talking about earlier, we should do that. Or like kind of do this later, so kind of like ding, ding, ding. We'll add back. For now, we'll just chill and leave that. Normally, if this trade had been running a bit, I'd like give it some time, like the 5-minute candle to close below or not. But like, there's a world where this 5-minute candle like closes like right by the entry, then you just round through the whole thing. So fuck it. Also, the fact that these are like rolling over and there's like no CBD look bold, it's printing this whole time, etc. And they'll secure some baby juice, baby juice. Sucks that we have to mark it out, but whatever. Those fees fucked us. Oh. Bum, 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 bum.
Structure. Steps. It's always been.
bum 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 bum.
She bounced once, you pressed twice. Stop, gone.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when you
got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got response. That's what happen when you rush. Cool. You got response. I just faded with a hush.
I should leave it on for now, right?
I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feelings. I caught feels. Marcos.
You came back. Same chart, same zone. Same face. Marco, ghost dust. You got gal, get I didn't learn. Just hit send, press reverse, clean within. Now you hold me that end. You got gan and new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. I fade the high, you call that moon. I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic. You want green, I want profit. We came quick, then sweep so cold. You start scream loud, my hell go. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got again and again. You got didn't learn. Just hit send, price reverse, clean within. Now you hold me that in. You got gan and new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. No risk plan, just FOMO thrill. No edge drawn, just hope to feel. You mark noise, I mark still. You bet candle, I build skill. TP tagged and silence hits. I roll out gas, you post fist. One more trade, one more loss. One more time, I let you cross. Same zone hit, same fear show. Same regret in the candle glow. You want hype, I want stealth. You burn fast, I print wealth. Cut you, cut you, cut you, cut you. Again. Same button, same burst, same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse. You fall, I don't curse. You got again, didn't learn. Just hit send, price reverse, clean within. Now you hold me that in. You got again, new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend.
say it's fake.
Probably do a juice box soon, right? I guess yeah, that's true. Forgot about that.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away.
We're so busy, we're so distracted. And these fucking... I have like rubber bands for this Invisalign stuff right now.
I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price it once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel.
By the way, did you go over the levels to the downside of the stream you mentioned in the last juice box? No, that's literally what I was just thinking about, actually. That's what I was just thinking about. It's gonna sweep the low finally. Where is it? Mark that bitch out. That's not it, is it? I might as well start yapping about it. So far, good decision to shave like aggressively on the long like we did, looks like. Unless we somehow do some kind of a weird failed auction type setup here, put in some kind of high or low. I mean, we won't finish the stream just yet, but we will start yapping about this now. I need to stop leaning on my mouth. Like an ape. I mean, this long is like a bit hard to say, right? A bit hard to say. How's everything looking right now? $1,000. This move is just so crazy, right? It's like every time you make a leg down, like a bunch of longs try to open and then they go under and they don't close. And it's been happening over and over and over and over and over. Like even here, there was like 3,000 plus Bitcoin worth of longs open, like 500 closed. And the problem with this is that, like, sure, normally you'd be kind of looking at, like, realistically, it'd be like to here somewhere, right? Like this kind of, or probably like the 886, like higher time frame bounce. So what was the target of this fucking wedge thing? Just say it's like this. The thing is, there's so many of these longs that whenever they start closing out, it's gonna be like a meaningful leg down, right? It's not some like small, like long squeeze at this point. We're talking like billions of longs are trapped right now. When they start to close, it's gonna be like even fucking worse, right? On top of like all the people that are looking at this just fucking starting to like legit capitulate from like spot. Whatever, we'll talk about the levels anyways, but like, I'm trying to think of the probability in my head of like, is there a world where we really just fucking nuke down from here without any meaningful bounce? Like, what is the probability of that? This is starting to get into like pretty low territory in the daily too. Harder than we like to imagine. Like, is it though? Because at some point, people they're gonna be like like long-term value buyers that are stepping in, right? Question is where. The other thing is that everybody that was watching this trend line, like, it's fully broken, right? This like higher time frame trend line is like at this point like lost for sure. Whatever the fuck everybody had drawn in their stupid charts. That's not really. It'll also be interesting to know if there's something behind this selling rate. Like, more than just people thinking the cycle's over and whatnot. Some kind of like entity blew up and has to like liquidate all their funds or something. Can't say I've seen like the data like this before. Definitely a first time encounter in this regard. And a lot of bottom shorts are opening, and that's the other thing about this whole move down, which is like crazy to me. On top of it, is that like people are just fucking max market smashing big shorts at the bottom of the moves and gone away with it every fucking time, every time. I wouldn't be surprised if we do like another leg down and at some point like no longs take it, like they just giving up fucking hope, and then it fucking goes, right? But anyways, enough sitting here thinking about the data and whatever, right? We'll see it when we get there, when the time comes. No point in here trying to hypothesize 20 different potential scenarios. There's like millions of possibilities. But yeah, it definitely be these two zones I'm watching, right? Like maybe the POC. But like at this point, it's gonna kind of depend. Like, or suppose you don't bounce now, right? Like suppose that this box is not hold, or like a 7-5, which is the same 7-5. It's probably gonna be pretty data dependent, right? But these are definitely like the three main things I'm watching. And also, where's this all end at? That's the other thing. A lot of the high time frame liquidity ends down here at this quarterly level. It ends at like, what is that? Like 81K. I think the super high time frame looking like. $74. Interesting. There's another big ass cluster down here too. Interesting. It's basically the cluster that we front ran last time, right? Interesting. All these bad lows on CME are in the same spot too. Interesting. Yeah, this 80K spot's looking pretty juicy, right? In terms of like cleaning all the CME polar lows, all the liquidity ends here. It's like the bottom of this value node. It's at the high time from 886, which you usually see the bounce a lot from. This one's like on a bit more juicy than the other ones, we'll say that. Thing is, I don't know if we have the juice to get down there. That's still like quite a ways away. It's only like 10K almost. Yeah, guess we're writing these down. The high time frame. Well, how should we summarize this? What does summarize this whole thing, right? Everything we talked about on the dark chart. The dark chart discussion that covered 3 main levels. It also depends how we get down here. That's the other thing, right? Like, if we just like keep going straight down with no consolidation, like on the way there, we just like, then I don't know if we make it here. But if we like come down and like flag up a bit, come down, flag up a bit, then like, a lot more realistic, right? Or even if we come back and do like a bit of a bounce here and then come down. Kind of look through the different time frames, see if there's anything interesting going on. I don't know. A balance is brewing, right? Because these things are gonna start to print like divergences soon on the higher time frames. Like if we come down and they do another bounce and do like another leg lower, these things are gonna be like at the bottom, right? When this first bounce happens, and then the next leg is gonna start to print the divs. So I'm sure people are gonna be like itching to take these when they start printing on this stuff. Especially if we start to like finally see like CBD the bull divs start printing. Dun, 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 dun. But let's not get too tunnel vision on that stuff just yet, because there's a world where we start to like bounce from here still, right? Or even like the 7-5. I want to see something a bit more stronger printing on this time frame than this shit right now, but until the upside, usually flipping the VWAP, right? If we can get above this level, the thing is, I don't even know if I'd even trust that, to be honest. I don't even know if I'd even fucking trust that. Like normally I'd say like, yeah, if we can get above here and like start to flip this stuff and go, then that's what's happening. But like given how each New York session has been going, if this happens during the night, then we're up here like when the New York session opens, I don't know if I'd be too trusting of this. It might just start fucking shitting the bed again, right? I probably would want to see something like confirmed printing, whether it's like the 3 drives happens here, or we do like some kind of like head and shoulders, or it ends up printing into some kind of like weird ass like failed auction at the Valeria low, and like confirming it too. I don't care if the entry's not ideal. Like like I'd rather just like if we're gonna come up to like here to close out some of these shorts, or up here wherever it may be, then like where's this thing? Like who knows where your stop would be, but like whether you enter like here, like it's same shit basically, right? And a lot less risky. So we'll kind of just summarize that as saying like any medium time frame reversal starts forming around the daily VWAP plus the PD Valeria low. Or like this level in general, like I think the red box is here that I deleted it. If we can like flip these Valeria lows and start getting above and start going. Yeah, I think they should cover it, right? Because like these things like cover multiple different ideas, so there's a lot of different ideas within these 2 bullet points. For the short, a bit hard to say, right? A little bit late, potentially a little bit late to get into a short. Mm. This is tricky. The thing about shorting this is like, if for whatever reason we do start to like finally see signs of strength from the bulls in reverse here, like this can be a pretty fucking violent short squeeze. Like don't be surprised if we see like a fucking $10,000 candle just rip to the upside, because there are so many goddamn fucking shorts to close out here that haven't taken any profit yet. Like I probably wouldn't. I don't even know if I'd be like, unless we were coming up to like this zone. Actually, let's just look at this real quick. Hmm.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud and math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lie. That clean design, panic fast. I glide with time.
This like 100K 99 region is interesting. Cause there's like a bunch of liquidity, and then from like 99 to like 100.5K, there's like a gap. Mm. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be the best way to do it, honestly. Like, I don't know if I'd be trusting of anything in the zone, right? Personally. Because if we start to, like, reclaim the valley real low, then, like, people are gonna be looking for, like, this move up to here, right? And at that point, like, there's gonna be a pretty decent amount of people underwater. And on the short side. Which will probably, like, squeeze us up to, like, these highs. Probably like there's probably like the first zone I'm looking at, maybe the single print up here. But really, I'm looking at this back test, like 98, 99, like in this zone. Plus, in terms of like the math, just like ding, ding. And in terms of like the volume nodes, right? So we should be like traversing this node basically, from the bottom to the top. Feels like a safer bet than trying to like squeeze one in here. But like if we do start to come up a little bit, then there is like a lot of like bearish data printing out was get up here. And like these things are also like shooting the bet at the same time, and like yeah, go for it. But just be mindful that there can be some like low-key god candle printing here just to squeeze people out. If not, I'd be like watching these higher zones. And the poor high on CME. Also, what are the gaps looking like on the RTH? We also have a gap fill up there. So we'll just say this kind of like 3.8 to, what is this? 97.1. Or highs, etc. And whatever, really we've talked about these other levels, right? The ones above that we don't really need to dive too much into them. Everything above that's already kind of been discussed previously on the way down. Don't need to yap about those too much. The other levels above that we yapped about during this juice box and the previous ones. And from below, I don't know, man. The risk reward is starting to get like a bit fucking weird to try taking shorts down here at this point. Even if you are trying to get like below rate. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be too keen on taking any shorts as if we continue going lower rate. At least like from the downside. Like I'm trying to think of like how you'd even want to do this. Your best bet is probably going to be is if we come to like lose the zone, then you got like the bearish retest into this shit, or you take like the bounce from the 886, whether that's like here, or we do like the 886 to the golden pocket and get in up here. Something like that's probably your best bet, but like that's like a ways away. I wouldn't be trying to like weasel into a short right now from here. It's like, yeah, a bit too late, right? You missed it, whatever, who cares? Would be another better opportunity than this. Well, I mean, I guess we could say, like, suppose shit's hitting the fan tomorrow. If we do get a pullback at some point until like the VWAP, and then continue like changing structure afterwards, you can probably just get in on that. Yeah, I wouldn't be too keen on that. We'll leave it out, but like whatever, up to you guys, right? Well, I wouldn't be fishing too hard at that point unless we get like a bit of a pullback to like people to reload. Like ideally, what you want to see when we're at this point of the move is like people are taking profit on their shorts, right? So like that causes the pullback because like people are like it's like you're buying, right? When they close the shorts, it's buying, and then everyone that's waiting to get into the short that missed it gets in on the pullback with the people that took profit also getting back in with like adding to their position. So then you do like another leg down, right? So like this kind of setup is gonna be your best bet in that regard. Because we're getting to the point where like any bounce here could start to lead to like a short squeeze. Yeah. Anyways, that was enough. Quite a yap. I feel like we forgot something even then, but leave like that for now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Probably call it a night there too. Do a quick chat shout out and get out of here. Also, good decision to close the long, right? Good decision to shave aggressively. We would have got stopped out break even if we didn't. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the getting filled live in this bitch. The question is, I have orders lower right now because I had like a thing like this going down to like the sweep at the 74. So we're doing another leg down right now. Oh my god. Anyways, I'll keep watching this while I go to bed and read a bit. I decide if I want to leave these things or not. I probably will leave them, but they'll probably be pretty small, like lower leverage, so I can like trade my way out of the hole kind of thing. Anyways, let's do a quick chat shout out and get it going. Shout out to Harris Kamal. Shout out to Bebo. I think that was it, right? Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Interesting to see how this develops, right? Do we finally get a bounce or not? We're not. Are we just fucking shit in the bed to the max? To the absolute maximum. Anyways, we'll be in touch soon. For now, I'm getting tired calling it a night. Later. Stay safe, guys. Don't get got. Be patient, right? Do not get got. Do not donate your money. We'll be back soon. Later. Later.